time to continue on. Hey, how's it going there? Alright, let's see. Why did I come? Oh yeah, I came up here again because they cheated me in the death. They cheated me and made me die. Alright, so we are supposed to follow some... No, I didn't cheat death. No, I tried to cheat death and I failed. I'm on this quest, I guess, to rebuild the Jade Palace, and I had to go to the Jade Palace area over here somewhere to just talk with them to figure out what was needed to be done. And so I went up here to this teleport here, and I went and I jumped down here, and I hovered over to this pavilion area because that's where the this is where the quest trigger was. And so I dropped down and just like this, and then I was gonna pop my parachute again when I got close, except just before I popped the parachute or glider, it went into the cutscene, and in the background you hear yourself hear the death noise of your character. Let's see, which one was it? I heard just as I fell to the ground and died, I heard let's see, where is it at? I think it was this.
Maybe I wasn't.
No,
this is not.
there's one of these two. You hear this just as the other dialogue starts going in, so it's like, son of a gun, they you know, they killed me. So, but yet, I seemed pretty alive during the cutscene, which was kind of amusing. I just teleported to one of the statues for the free res. While I go down, or now I'm gonna go chase this, chase whoever this other lady in purple is. But since I'm up here, I might as well get some flowers. I'm a little, you know, I'm kind of disappointed, but it's understandable, I guess. But, you know, kind of disappointed with the respects to the fishing and, you know, their 72-hour real-world limit on the pools. Kind of, because, I mean, I understand if they, I mean, 72 hours does seem like a long, you know, 3 days to wait before you could technically fish, you know, if you completely fish it out. Because right now I can't make what is it, you know, I can make this bait here and I can make this, but these two baits here I got the recipe for. I caught a number of the fish so I could get the recipe, but I need stuff from the Raiden, I'll call it the Raiden land because I don't know how to pronounce it, but this area here, that kind of sucks.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
I think she's gonna kick your ass.
Bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, so do I.
The white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you.
She's intelligent, but you're not.
Whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyu at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
No, maybe she's one of those
How can you afford
food.
to be so wasteful if you
They
order
call
from
'em,
a rich family. And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you?
Food
Giving
critic.
us a little spare change, huh?
And they were on the house.
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
I would have loved to have seen that, though.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
What the hell was that?
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Well, I wasn't thinking about that. Or that answer. I was thinking, are you a damn animal?
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
All right, I'm scratching my head on this one, but
Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
no, I think she's an animal who's morphed into a human.
And she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she...
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Okay, this lady's weird.
Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food?
Let me guess, you're a vegan.
Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shinha?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who's then we alone shall become the victors.
I like that plan.
That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu, what are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baishu.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I love the name of that, the Boo Boo Pharmacy. So we're gonna call in a favor from our buddy in the Commerce Guild.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Hello? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million more.
Holy shit!
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Nope, never heard of him.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him. Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go. There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
So, no, that's over there, huh? Well, that's a neat trick.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Well, I know one thing that needs to happen, but okay, let's go. Yeah, actually, hold on. You know what? It's raining, and I'm gonna let me let you take a break for a minute, Lisa.
Here, let me...
Yeah, Lisa, don't fall down there. What are you doing there, Sealy?
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared.
Okay,
Should we go over and take a look?
we will in a second. I'm curious on those things, because those things kind of remind me of the things that we have to like what do you call it? Break the boulder and then take them to those things to light up, but I don't see any of those rock formations around here that are normally used for those. So maybe something that will come and play later on. All right, let's go down and see where that Sealy went. Actually, you know what? Just because no. We'll come back to that one. We're not doing treasure chests right now, or Sealies. We can come back to it later. What are we doing with this place? Stones, Rune Guardian, one of those damn things. Axe, not worried about. I'm not gonna bring in pyro. I'll bring in fire though. I mean, excuse me. I'm not gonna worry about cryo. I'll bring in I keep leasing the party, but I'm gonna bring her in.
Just sharpen my spear.
Actually, hold on a second. Let me look at this again. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about. Well, because I want electro for this thing here. We'll go with this setup.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Oh, I saw him on a damn tree, so I think that was plain as day. Oh, let's see. What's your ability? Your pole arm. Are you? For whatever reason, I'm thinking hydro. Oh, you're cryo. Well, see, I don't need cryo then, because I got you. So how does this work? Are we gonna do we walk on the clouds? Oh, okay. I guess we walk on the clouds. Okay.
Unleash!
You know, I'm not all that. I mean, you got a good attack damage, but I'm not a fan of your E. Well, I mean, as far as it's dealing elemental damage, I'm not a fan of it. Well, got an updraft. What weapon are you using? Extinguish gain 12% all. What's your Q do? AoE damage.
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Go. Oh. Now that was actually quite effective against that. Holy crap. Oops.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
Okay, she wants to take care of it.
Obey! Manifest!
Well, yeah, that actually makes sense because Frost is quite good against these things.
Obey! Unleash!
You're in for a little shock.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
I mean, that weapon does do some decent flat damage.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
Well, that's a. Well, since we're here, let's look around before we just, or not. And that's just a ruined guardian.
Is everyone okay? Look! Cecilia disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Get some healing in here while we can.
Manifest!
I imagine at some point the guardian's gonna come active. Yep, right there. Oh, hello, guy. Oh, this thing. What I don't have is I don't have a claymore. I hate these motherfuckers.
Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Unleash! In your dreams!
Come on, dude. Chill the fuck out.
Ready, steady, go! Get
Shoot.
Terra smash!
That's not what I fucking wanted to do.
Protect us.
I hate those Geo Vishap thingamabobbers. Okay, time for the Guardian. 2, 3, 4.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So luckily there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
I was expecting.
Hey, that Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
How's that? I was expecting that Guardian to have or I thought we were gonna fight it unless I can't speak now. Unless that's it right there.
Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Oh, wait, here maybe? Oh. The damn labyrinth seems. Let's just see, Now I'm actually curious before I go any further. What about this one? Cause there could be another chest over here. Any more? Alright, guess not. Okay, this is probably where we're gonna fight the Ruined Guardian. Water. Water on the perimeter.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Boba, get them.
Whoop. Don't fucking walk. Run, bitch. I remapped the walk key, so you should not be walking if I press that damn button. And shouldn't you be in the damn, aren't you supposed to be in water there? No, not this thing again.
Manifest.
Let the show be.
Unleash.
That one seemed easier. I think that one may have been tied with water, or maybe it was standing in water. I don't know.
Let's spark things up a little. By ordinance divine. Unleash.
Oh, protect us. La 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 la. Nice and spicy.
Obey. Unleash. Met in your dreams.
Bastard. Well, I got one of them knocked down.
Sunset Vermilionite?
I don't know. Hold on, let me go back here. Did anything drop in here after that fight? Like, I don't know, a chest or anything? Not that I see. You know what, Barbara, here, just go ahead and pop that for a moment. Just, we'll take casual regeneration for a few minutes.
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Prostrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful.
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a plostrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Okay.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself? Huh. Adepti super strength much?
Yeah.
Can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
All right, let's go meet her at the building site. Anything else out here? Don't look like it. All right, so that was interesting. Just teleport here. I'm going to change my party out again.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Yeah, because helper's too sexist.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe! Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay, if you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Yes, let's see what this makeshift hotel looks like. Now, is this a 1-bed or 2-bedroom room? Oh wait, it's over there. Oh, it's right here. No, that looks like a 1-bed room shack-ish. Unless it's a magic hotel.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either.
Okay, Pieman will get 1 room and me and Shenny will get the other room.
All sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang out
Excuse me.
until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's get one for Shenhe too. She
Is
can
that
have
a
it in
huge
the
chicken
next room.
drumstick in your pants? You're just happy to see me.
Tomorrow.
All right, I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
You know, I have a feeling the Cloud Retainer was the female.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
That's her master.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Really?
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Then a vision then.
Right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
So other than the superhuman strength and able to do ice,
With her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born.
so basically don't piss her off or you're dead.
One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
I think she just snuck out of the hotel.
By fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
A human raised by the Adepti is precisely what Liyue needs right now. It is also what the Adepti wish to give to Liyue.
Yes, we are going to give you a homicidal.
No wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Yes, Liyue needs a homicidal person right now is what they need. I'm gonna hold here for a moment, give me something to drink, so I'll be back in just a few moments. let's go ahead and oops, advance time till what is it, 8 a.m. Yeah, 8 a.m. Okay.
Hey, so Shenhua,
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
So those red ropes I see now.
how did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title Friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside.
We did?
Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I don't remember getting any
It
chicken.
has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
I don't know why I'm climbing up here because it's over here. It's gone. Someone stole it.
Look!
Oh.
The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky!
Oh, never mind.
But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Sure, you know her. We have her.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to
So we have the opera singer. Who's the other lady?
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle.
You sound like the rock star.
You beat us to the punch. Wait,
Almost.
I know you. You're the one who fought against the Fatui and Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, your reputation precedes you. Pleased to meet you. I'm Beto. captain of the Crux.
Beto.
Beto? Are you doing the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yoon, or Yoonjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. Well, from today on, I guess all of us are friends. Miss Yoon is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plaustrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Why not team
Excuse me
up?
for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help him win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yoon. The plaustrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Okay.
Hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
And?
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Okay. Let's head straight there. Oh, right there? I was thinking it was further away.
I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic,
We were just here.
towering peaks.
That's the waterfall, in fact.
Flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti. The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though? It's the story of a girl becoming a hero. Cool! A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite! The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me." What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place! But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward. No! Don't do it, little girl! Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's
Why am I seeing a connection here to what's her name?
feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
Okay. What, the stuff on the mountain here, I'm guessing? No. That just looks like that normal Jade stuff to me. Or not the Jade, what was that? There's that yellow ore that we picked up before.
There should be enough Star Splinter Iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium. I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhong said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Is this more? I don't want to break out. What's your name? Damn it. That missed. Can you just stay on level ground and attack this thing here without moving? Yeah, at this rate, it would be faster for me to just, whatchamacallit. Yeah, that's what it looks like, the core lapis stuff. Alright. We do something here real quick, because I saw a chest here. And so, I might as well document it if I pick it up. Just so it'll save me time later on. Oh, I remember. Wait, is this the place I remember? Yeah, I think. No, maybe. I don't know. Wasn't this the place where I had to do that wheel? No, I don't think so. It looks familiar though. And Those are treasure hoarders down there. What is that noise? That was a weird. Time for you to land there, buddy. Where'd you come from?
Let's dance.
Was that core lapis making that noise? No, that's more that. Is there something else in there? I thought I saw another sparkly in there. But before we do that, let me just look around this village here. Like I said, I thought I saw a chest around here. Oh, there's a chest there. Let me see where I am. That chest is not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe this one? Yeah. Okay, that's this one here. So I just marked that one as found just because we're here. Two more times should do it. Oh yeah. Another chest there. This chest. Let me just look here at the whatchamacallit. Is not that one. That's this one here.
None of this will go to waste.
Don't think it's... Well, yeah, actually, I do think it is up here. We're gonna climb up here just because we're in the area. And the interactive maps says there's a chest up here. Come up here real quick and knock this out. Because the opera singer chick is our other polearm girl, which we haven't really messed with. Let me see here. I'm just curious here, because I don't remember. What is what's her whole thing again? Her E. Yeah, she's a geo stuff. Now, what's going to be interesting is right now I have her at level 20. If she,
Is there time for a quick snack?
if she is pulled for part of a mission, wonder if she's going to magically get temporarily boosted as part of the mission. Alright, so somewhere up here. Alright, where's this other one at that's... Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, so the other chest that's here, it says it won't spawn during this event, so okay. And actually, there's a Sealy here also, so let me go ahead and knock that Sealy out. Which is fine, I don't mind that. Alright, so that gives me that. Oh, not that. Off that damn chest, so I can click on that. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to this old dude here.
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something? Huh. He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Are you a zombie?
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Well, I kind of already did that.
You know this guy, Shenhua?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
And how do you know this? Okay, well, we'll go look around the village, I guess. And pilfer some more stuff. A branch family of exorcists.
Of a god. An abandoned village. Mount Tianheng.
Yeah, Father Ooh, damn. Father hanged himself.
That the true story of the divine damsel of devastation
The trace of you will
happened
remain.
right here in this village. The time frame certainly matches, so it seems we're in the right area. Let's keep looking around.
Looking for more shinies. Here's a shiny.
What's this?
Doctor said you're gravely ill. Don't worry, I'll give you everything I have to save you. Heart bleeds whenever I see you getting worried or illness. So the pain said, no regrets in life. Only wish to take good of Shen Yu. Don't. Found it. Kept this book so I can save you hidden. So good. Found instructions. Summon to God. Hold on. He had kept a book that could save you hidden. I took it and followed its instructions to summon to God and offered a sacrifice. God appeared. I told him that I was willing to exchange my life for yours. He kept silent and only pointed at our daughter. God said her fate was to bear the curse of the calamity and is prone to bring harm to whoever closer. God also said that she might even have been the cause of your death. In that case, thought I should. Left from the cave. As God mentioned, 3 days have passed and still no news. I see the feeling. Sorry, my love. Interesting.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel? Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera. We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Symposium.
I bet you we'll find Symposium in the cave where the god was, or where that they fought. Let's go kill these treasure hoarders. Coming in for landing. Mayday, mayday.
Want a taste of my hammer? Another test subject.
You want a taste of my...
Animal test 6308. Don't break my glass. Boba, get them. Absorption test.
Should replace my hammer.
Unexpected outcome.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, you did. I must kill these guys here first before my healing wears off. Hey, I'm open. I'm open.
Another test subject.
I'm open. No opens here.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. That's not right. Stand clear.
Okay, now that one was nowhere near me.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! Hi.
Okay, I kind of ran into that one. I'm just trying to get some healing in here real quick. That tingle? Here, let me give you here. How's that for tingling? Oh no, you're not the tingler. The tingler's Mr. Shock. Oh, you're not dead yet? Come here, tingler. I got something for you. Oh yeah, you did. These are all lit up.
The wrong test subject.
You sure did, buddy. I think they're all open, right? 1, 2, yeah. What are these things? That, wonder if these are like, warding stones or something like that. There's only one place I haven't looked into yet. And that's this place here. No, I don't see nothing in here. Let me go back. Oops, no, get down, get down. Let me go back to this house over here. Just, here's a shiny. Oh, that's a cabbage. What about on top of the house? The ruined guardian, that's a ruined guardian. Oh, up here maybe? Yeah, I hear it. I hear the sound of that this says here. Yeah. Some believe the stone to be a bridge between living and dead. However, finding you need to be in the right place, right time. Legend has it you find it. If you stand in the middle of the lake, south at dusk, and look the direction of the setting sun. Okay. South at dusk, setting sun. Let me see something here real quick. All right. No, we better hurry up because the sun's setting. Well, I think we're going to be locked in this time frame right now, so.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way. There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But It also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version.
Huh?
My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Let's go!
Oh, shut up, Pandemonium. Little fairy
We can't let
thing.
someone else beat us to it!
Alright, so now we gotta go to... Come on, no. Now we gotta go to the lake at sunset. Yeah, it's already dusk, so I think we're gonna have to go advance time also, right? There's another sealy thing over there. Which we may or may not mess with. Just right now. I wonder if there's something else up here. Is there a chest up here? No, I thought I see. Okay. Oh, well, since we have to go up there, I might as well go ahead and knock this one out since we're here. Alright, so hold on a sec. Let me bring up the map and just see where I am. This one here is... Where am I at? That is that one, okay. Excuse me. Okay, you're supposed to go right there. Based on my educated guess. Yeah, you're gonna take me on a wild damn goose chase. Come on, just go to your thingamabobber. Don't make me climb all this bullshit. Come on, dude. Seriously. Alright. Alright, so let me mark that one off. Alright. Now, This lake here? Ah, you know what? Let me go get that one over there, just because there's another one nearby. Because I mean, I might as well go ahead and knock some of these out if it'll let me. And provided it's not in the middle of the lake, I should be able to get this one. I'm pretty sure if I hit the middle of the lake, it's gonna advance the quest, and I'll have to do this one again. All right, so this one here, okay, is that one. Oh my God, for once it went literally straight to its thing. Unbelievable. What were they thinking about? You know, it should make me run all over the place. Since we're up here, got a challenge up here. What the hell? Let's see what the challenge is. Oh. Come on, you got this. You got this. Good time for that cue. Alright, let me go ahead and mark that time trial off since they're right here. Where is here? That time trial there, okay. That the there's pressure plates around here? I didn't see any pressure plates around here. Oh, there's a oh, that's right, because I remember there's a I know what they're talking about now. Over here. No, since we're here. Up above is and now I'm gonna go up above and take a look at something. I didn't realize there were pressure plates up there. At the top of this waterfall, I saw the iron grate. That's a long climb, but oh well. Come on, stand up. You know, it might just be faster to go here. Yeah, actually, I think it will be. Oh, so maybe. Oh, I see that. But what about? I see the two pressure plates. That's easy enough. But you have these three things here. which generally you need some sort of ore for, unless the ore is inside this, which actually looks like it is now that I see. Take a closer look. Excuse me.
Is this an answer from this world?
Come on, climb. Come on, climb! You can fucking climb this. God damn, dumbass. Now you can let go.
A reward on the road.
Alright, so that takes care of this one here and that one there. Okay, so now let's go ahead press forward. And there's one here, so we'll grab that one since we're here. Just might as well, right? Alright, and this is where we're supposed to go. Quack, 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 quack. Alright, but before we do that, I'm gonna grab me another drink real quick, so I'll be back in just a moment. All right. Oops. My. Can I? There we go. Thank you. All right. So, treasure hoarders. Well, damn it! I don't need them ruining the party. Let me go take out these guys real quick. Oh, I see Froggy. Froggy, come here, Froggy. Come here, Froggy. I'm hitting the wrong button for the Froggy. All right, let me go tell this.
Terra smash.
Damn, it looks like he got knocked on his head. Hey buddy, I'm open. I'm open. I'm open. Are you open? You're open. You're dead, sucker.
That tingle?
Terra Smash!
The hunter becomes the hunted. Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, you did. All right, I'm gonna go mark that chest off. Anything else in here? No? Oh. All right. Let me mark that off real quick. That would have been that guy, that group there. All right. There's one thing I want to take a look at over here before we swim to the lake, or swim to that thing. And I'm not seeing it, so I don't know if I've already... Oh, you know what? I bet that was... No? Butterfly. Let's get... Frog, get out of the water. Careful. Let me look at this one here real quick. Come here, butterfly. Who? That's not a slutty mage. Is that who's that? That's our buddy from the guild. What are you doing here, buddy?
What brings you here?
I don't know. I could ask the same of you.
Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now. But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Okay. I'm guessing there's something more to that, obviously. Then we come down here and kill these blobs. Nope, that way. There you go. Fishies.
What a bountiful harvest!
All right. That takes care of that one. All right.
There's nothing better to do. We could go foraging for ingredients.
Now, there's one other thing I'm trying to do here, and I don't know if the Sealy that I'm trying to find was... I don't think it was part of the mission to get the, what you call it. There's a, it's our teleport, you know, I could have just teleported up here. Alright, let me look at this map here. Or let me look at the thing here. I may have already gotten this. Let me go to that island. Froggy. Okay, something's wrong here. Cause there should be a thing right here. Okay, so I'm doing okay, so it's unavailable because I'm doing the quest. Okay. That's fine. We'll come back to this place after this quest is done. Alright, so let's go ahead and advance time. Couple hours. That's good enough. But can I stop advancing time? No.
Is there for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Does it have to be exactly that time? Really? Oh yeah, I guess it kind of does, because the whole point of this is to watch the sunset. So, my bad. So we're just gonna camp out on this rock all night long. And I'm guessing he has something to do with it. Or not.
That's everything we need. Let's head back and report in.
Is there any others?
Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Alright, let's go back and check in. As she said.
Yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers, he tried to run away from Amber and Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Fontaine.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then? Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us!
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
But that's not what we're here for. We're just passing by. Man, why did it... Oh, because the stairs right there, I guess.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you, and I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Yeah. Just a minute. I'm just looking at something here real quick. Excuse me.
Unfung's Ironmongers, here to serve.
Alright. Anywho, let's. What do you offer? Out of curiosity. Yeah, let me get some wheat. I can have the wheat turn into flour. Oh, let's get some rice because I don't have any rice. Shrimp meat? Yeah, we can get some shrimp meat. Tofu? Yeah, go ahead and get some tofu. And go ahead and get some almonds too, why not? Alright, and let me go find, is there a, yeah, let me go ahead and, let me get some flour made, because I need flour. So, go ahead and make 100 flours. I'm not going to make those, no. Got 60 of those. Hold off on that. Let me go ahead and make some more sugar. Just do like 50 of them. That takes 2 each. Actually, you know what? That would take 100. Wait. Can I cancel this? I guess not. Yeah, go ahead and make some bacon. You know, let's say make 20 bacon. And okay, that's good. I can get chilled meat? Huh? I guess in the whatchamacallit. Well, I'll say construction, that construction happened awful quickly. Getting that far as it is.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already? All 3 of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wondercores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What did Beidou do?
It's over already?
I don't remember her doing a damn thing.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here.
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first. This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages ago.
Wasn't that long ago. What are you talking about?
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber? The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Wow, you're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well, guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
I think she needs to ask a question.
Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Mora, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Shut up, Paimon.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. A sense of belonging?
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it. It always always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millilith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know. When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Oh no, not again.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who's that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to wield it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it! Well, let's go fetch the Adepti!
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
So exactly how much time transpired between our last sea encounter and this shit? That's a pretty big wave.
What's that? Wait, a giant wave!
That's, yeah, giant wave. What do you plan on doing to a giant wave? Well, apparently not much.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
So should we just call her Elsa? I think they need to work on their aim. Okay. Oh.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she's already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll have two.
Is that it? I mean, you have literally no health left. Oh, wait. Oh, triple head? Oh, hello. Problem is, I can't actually hit that head. One of y'all need to come closer. Well, I mean, I can hit. Oh, okay. I don't know who's who here. This almost reminds me of you know, the Leviathan fight in Final Fantasy. Okay, one more head to go. I mean, these things are water. I don't have Lisa up right now because, you know, Lisa could probably do some good work on this thing, right? Well, I don't know if they're, if it's got, whatchamacallit, if it's got, water,
You'll regret that. Come on, we can do it.
I don't know if it's got, water, what do you call that? No, it's got a frozen attribute, but not a water attribute. I need to do some healing here, just come on. All right, that helped out a little bit. Ooh.
Manifest. Unleash.
Almost dead. You.
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
You think?
If the place collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous.
Yeah, we'll head back.
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me.
Excuse me.
Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Milliliths?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millilith, thank you for your service.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future. Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child. In fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may be interested to hear about.
You say this as if I'm going to be killing her.
They are all like this. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Alright, let me see something here. Oops, not that. Actually, yeah, let me go. Just looking here. Okay. Alright, and I am kind of curious about this girl here. Okay, so she is a so she, because the way Cloud Retainer made it sound is, you know, you would that she was joining your party. All right, anyhow, go to the Jade Chamber, I guess. Although she would be a good character to get. So, oops. But while we're here on this island, let's go ahead. I'm going to bring out Rockstar briefly.
I'm taking the stick.
Just make this a little bit faster. Because I see a whole bunch of ore around here. And seeing the shovel here makes me think there's buried treasure around here. Anything up there? Other than a bird I can shoot? In fact, actually, I think I may have already... I remember shooting a bird before. But where am I exactly? Oh, I'm out there. Okay. Well, this makes it easy getting back to the Jade Chamber. I can just magically teleport up here.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Familiar. Goes back to her old self again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
That's funny.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Need a more physically demanding job.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
All right. Can we go inside and pilfer some more stuff, maybe? We can. I mean, this looks exactly as it did before. Scroll, the scale. All right. So I'm going to go here. Right? Yeah. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go here first, just to see if I'm able to go through this thing yet. And I guess we could get some more of this jade stuff too, since, or this corpus lapis, where the hell, whoops, where'd that air current come from? All right, that's fine. So let's go over here, because it mentioned, and there's actually a quest for this as well. Oops, no. Not that one. This one here. I don't know why I'd want to necessarily do this, but it's offered up as a quest, and so do I have the jewelry soup? Or do I need to make some? No, I have one. Okay. I mean, I don't know what visiting his realm does for me at this juncture, but let's see. I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Yeah, because I've already done this. Well, as far as I've activated the whatchamacallit. Where's the platform? There it is. Ooh, don't fall down. Yeah, because I was already up here once. Excuse me, because I already got the chest and all that from up here. Well, since I'm here, let me look at the map where I am. Let me just mark all these chests, because I got all the chests that were over here. All right. Just out of curiosity, how far away are you? I will fly. Well, hopefully we'll fly. Well, we should have the stamina for this. Looks like there's a pressure pad there. I mean, since we're here, might as well get these, right? I shouldn't have to do all the puzzles again, do I? Oh yeah, I do. Reach the target. Oh, okay. Well, had I known we were going to be doing this, I would have potentially brought up Lisa, but that's okay. I hope I don't have to do that chess puzzle again. That should still be active, right?
There's no way for you to get up
No.
there. There's a wind current when you need one.
Okay. Come on. Oh, no, is this just it? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, never mind. This is just having me turn on the wind current. Excuse me. Counterclockwise. You're in a bad spot, buddy.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Get them!
Yeah, I haven't even looked to see if there's any like chests or anything around here. Yeah, it's okay. I made it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to actually read this. Okay, well, no chest. That was just all really considered a challenge. Well, fine. Do not gotta be so rude. All right. Let's see. What other quests we got here? Mountain. That one there. That's in the chasm. So we got this one here. And so this one here needs to be done before this one is available. All right, so I guess we're gonna do this one here then. But first, excuse me, I'm gonna go stretch real quick and grab something to drink and be back in just a few moments. So be right back. Alrighty, let's go ahead.
Quick snack? I'll whip one up.
Alright, so going over those ruins over there. Let's see, let's teleport here and see how close we can get. Ah, this will work. Providing, there you go. Yeah, let's pick up some more of those sweet flowers on the way. Yeah, might as well get some of those shock crystals. Let me just see here. Do I have any keys yet? No. Ooh, falling lizard. And I think the lizard may have got shocked to death. No, no. I didn't get a tail from it. Alright. Cryo. What type of creatures we got? Shield, shooter. Ooh. Ooh, the Herald, huh? Alright, we'll bring Cryo into the party for this. So we'll bring I'm gonna keep because I'm gonna keep you in for the shield break, and we'll have Mr. Freeze in for you.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
See how this works out. But I'm surprised what's his name's not gonna join us in this.
They must have come to these ruins.
Oh, okay.
Deeper inside.
I remember what this is all about.
This information is reliable.
This is yeah, this is the abysmal. Like, I remember this place.
Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do here. That's not what you're supposed to do there. You're supposed to go over here. Use these little alcoves as our in between points. Guess we're going down. Suppose I could have glided forward, but that's okay. Anything up there? I'm curious. Can you climb that? No, guess nothing's up there then. I'm not seeing any treasure hoarders. Are you the master thief? You look like you're dead.
This looks like a person. Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something? That's... Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that?
It's like a black hole. But purple. It's a purple hole.
And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here. And fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. No, what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Run where? What? Who? Flee? Okay, you're not fleeing this way. Oh, flee that way. Okay. Oh, damn. Did not realize, okay. Can I resurrect? What's her name? Alright. Oh. The floor! We're screwed. That's what happens when you get greedy. Yeah, we're kind of screwed here. Come on. Okay, I see how this works now. Let's see what my mistake was. My mistake was I touched that platform. And as a result, it collapsed it. So that one was on me. Ah, shit. So they're both dead. How are they both dead? Don't touch that one. Whoa. Oh shit, I'm out of stamina. Okay. Well, so if this is a thing of resurrection, kind of like, well, this is more of a checkpoint for me, so I'm not gonna heal no one. Worst comes to worst, I die, and I get my full party back, right? Okay, you know what? Kill me.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
How much more? Just name it.
Herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
Well, like I said, I'm gonna let you just flat out kill me. I mean, I'll see what I can do against you. But,
Let the show begin.
oh, that, damn it. Watch out, because he's in mid-swing. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to do this with just two people. Oh, whoa, watch out.
What's the hurry?
Cool it. Freeze.
Oh, you bad. That was a sneaky move. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Oop, ow, ooh, ow, 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 get out of my fucking food!
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Well, that's a new trick.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
Actually, that battle wasn't that bad.
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
Oh, yeah, that thing wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, considering I was down two people in that fight.
A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I have had my suspicions.
And
Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
But first, first things first, we need to go here. Because I could have swore, well, since I'm here, I'll go ahead and pick this up. But I could have swore, that, I used one of the eggs to res her. let me take a look at my eggs. Yeah, I did. And then she must have immediately died. Alright. Let's go ahead and change party around again. Although, if we're gonna fight him again, I may want to keep you... You know what? Let's keep it like this for now. Because if we're gonna... There's a chance that we're fighting that thing again. The Barbara freeze combo was actually a good combo to use. Now, seeing what I see there, no, we're gonna change this around. We're gonna bring in Lisa.
I'll keep an eye
and we'll use freeze. But that's no, I want fire. So I'm gonna bring her in.
I'll bring my seasonings.
All right, guys, time to party. I kind of wish I had what you would call it here. What's her name? Miss Air. Somebody's still alive here. Oh, there he is. Whoop.
Come a little closer.
Oh, I thought the robot was coming to life. That's why I brought Lisa in.
Just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
All right, where to next? Are you coming to life, buddy? No? That way? Let's teleport up here. I know there's another ruined guardian there. I think I see. I'm gonna leave Lisa. I'm gonna leave the party as is for now. I don't remember that being like that before. All right, let me see where I am and mark that off. Let's see. I am. Where am I? No, not there. Next to that lake. So. What would that be called? Not an elemental monument. No. It's not a mini puzzle. Geo, yeah. Yeah, mark down as found. Yeah. Is it keeping track of those things? No. All right.
From this world?
Oh, great. Yeah, now I gotta deal with that piece of shit. Ooh. If it wasn't bad enough having a... It wasn't bad enough fucking dealing with the goddamn robot. So the robot seems to be stuck up there, so that's good.
You're in for a little shock.
I'll protect us.
I don't know how his... I don't know if it's it, if something else is trying to nuke me or what. Alright, so that takes care of... See, how's that shit hitting me?
Terra smash!
Nice and spicy.
If I can get him taken care of, it won't be so bad. Really? Come the fuck on. That flying robot is such a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, stay right there.
My.
And that especially that one-shot portion.
Don't be such a brute. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Come on! Come on!
Let's dance.
And now it's gonna do that bullshit. This is why this monster is stupid. Fucking hit his ass. Cause you can only hit him with...
I'll protect us.
Come over. You're in for a little shock.
What a fucking pain in the ass.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern, time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches?
Excuse me.
What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh?
I do?
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
I mean, I have no idea.
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
Well...
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Kanria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Kanria. Am I right?
If you say so.
If that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria, so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Kanria than both of you. Kanria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
All right, where to now? Actually, since I'm here, let me go ahead and mark off the various chests for this one. So let me see here. Let me go to the map for this location. All right, so there's a whole bunch of chests here. Where am I at exactly right now? I am on the northern part. Alright, so I got the chest that was inside of that thing. So we can mark that one off. Alright, now let's go south of here real quick. Just because we're in the area. And there was a triple set of chests in here. So let me see here. All right, so problem is they've got these chests stacked on one another marker wise, so it's tough to differentiate each of them. Come on, let me get that one. There we go. Right, turn off that set now. This one here. Alright, so there's one. Not on the fire. Could be up there. Yeah, right there.
None of this will go to waste.
Alright, so I can mark that off the list, okay. And just because I'm in the general area, let me go over there. Alright, so I believe there was one on top of this mountain here. No, that's not on top of the mountain at all. Yeah, that's not where I expected it. So, I mean, anyhow, there's clearly not one on top of the mountain. Over here. This is the one I was looking for. Excuse me. Okay, can you just attack this without climbing the damn rock every time you hit it? Okay. Can you not climb this fucking hill? Jesus Christ, dude. I don't want to bring out a damn claymore person just because of this. Yeah, actually that may help. That'll keep me from moving. Well, I changed characters already. All this for this damn lapis shit, which I may or may not ever use, I don't know. Come on, investigate it already. Jesus. Alright, so mark that one off since I'm here, and then going this way. Should be another one around here somewhere. Oh, you thought you were gonna ambush me? No, you don't.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
God damn. That's a nice little overload there. Is there actually a chest here? Let me look to see what this looks like. Oh, it's on the platform. I don't see any floaters. I don't know if I've already gotten this one or not. That's not it. Okay, so yeah, I did get this one because the shield pops around it, and okay, so that's good. All right. So where to next? Go here because then I think we can float down that way. Or now we can. Yeah, let's do it this way. Excuse me. I've already activated that geo. Whatever it did. Yeah, let me just see. I mean, since I'm here, let me just find out where on the map I am. I am... Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Okay. So there was an Earth Elemental Monument here. No. That's not what I'm looking for, but I'll visit it while I'm here. I'm not seeing. Oh, then again, I don't know if it actually would show up, but let me go north of here, real quick. Over here. So I got that one. Got that one. Okay, so I can mark that off then. Alright. Alright, moving on. Yeah, because activating those, I had to fight an agent and someone else, and I got a chest. Interestingly enough, they don't have the chest marks on there, but they have the torch marker listed. There's supposed to be a chest around here. Right there. Might as well kill these guys while I'm here, right? I mean, it's on the way.
Terra smash.
And now it's raining. Now you're in trouble, buddy.
What do you think, cutie?
I think, wait, okay, there we go. Alright, so I'll go ahead and mark that one off. Since we're going past it, right? And there'll be one more on the way. Heading towards our target. They bring up the image of this so I can see it. Excuse me. Right in that area, that thing there, which oh, I see you. Investigated it. Come on. So if I follow you, and then I kill you. I still get you 500. Okay. Well, there's a trio over here. Now the thing is, Mr. Freeze there can immediately freeze my ass just because it's raining. So I just gotta keep that in mind. Come on, there you go. Break him out. Oh, that was kind of a bullshit double hit there. All right, so this one here, let me mark that off. Is this one here? So I'll go ahead and mark that off since we're here, right? I mean, it's on the way-ish. You know, I'm not gonna mess with that damn thing. I don't have a claymore out. I'm not gonna break out a claymore just to mine something right now. Don't need to mess with that just yet, because I mean that's where we're going. If I can get over here before the rain stops, it'd be nice. Actually, that figures the rain stops.
I'm a bit rusty.
Terra missed. Alright, so this one over here I must have picked up before. Okay, so I can mark that one as done. This one here is where I'm at right now, right? Yeah. So I can mark that one as found. What the hell? I mean, since we're in the area, there's I don't want to. No, scratch that. I don't want to mess with the Sonic mob thing right now. If it was raining, maybe, because I'd have the advantage. I mean, I can see drizzle on the game, but it's not heavy. Yeah, is it going to pick up? Pick it. Now it makes me want to go back over here. Because if it's raining, I have the advantage. Well, that's not a Sonic mob. That's just a dude with a shield. And then it stopped raining. That kind of crap. Should still be raining here.
You're in for a little.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Unfortunately, you have the advantage there, sir, because I don't have a what you gonna call it?
Let the show.
Yeah, that didn't do what I was expecting, quite honestly. Oh, you thought you were gonna be you thought you were snatchy there, didn't you? That was a miss.
nice and spicy.
Come a little closer.
Well, it didn't do me any good coming up here. Other than getting a kill, because there's no chest here. Although, hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, so, but, let me see. But, well, I can mark it off as being found though, because that is where the one chest would have been. Alright, since we're all the way up here, since we're going to decide to, I mean, if we get sidetracked, there's the Sonic mob I do want to mess with. You know what I'm going to do with you? We're going to do water freeze.
This will be interesting.
Yes, it will be interesting. And actually, let me break out Claymore also. So actually, freeze, you're going here. Actually, so switch here. And then let's bring out Rockstar.
I'm taking the stage.
Come on, dude! Freeze his ass! Now that's kind of a bullshit thing.
Dodge this.
I so love how, like I said, the monsters, they can essentially, you know, continue whatever step they were on at the time they were frozen. So you're going with electric, huh? Oh, well, come on, seriously?
Freeze.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Help protect us. Go, Barber, go!
Cool it. Freeze.
I'm actually a little surprised on that one. That's just a normal robot down there. Okay. I think I can do it with this, right? That works. But I don't see a chest here. I was expecting a chest here. Very base. Oh, there's a cave. Okay. Let me go ahead and change this out to bring up Lisa and for the robot. We can leave Rockstar in there for a time being. But this one here should be a straightforward. Come on, buddy, wake up. Wakey, wakey.
Let's dance.
See, I always have a problem with that mechanic because I can never, I never can get a good dodge on that thing. He should have dropped. Okay, I was gonna say he should drop a core for me. Alright, so that one there is that one. Alright, so apparently there's a cave down below. Oops.
Smoothly today.
Let me go ahead and change the party around. So Lisa, you gotta take a break again. And let me bring her up. Come in hot.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
You know what? Stay right in front of that fire. See, you got stuck on the fire. I'm fine with that.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
All right. So now, we're gonna go back here, just because it's easier to fast travel all the way back, and since we're here, we're gonna check one more location out real quick. Right there, we'll knock them out real quick. Just because we're in the general area.
Animal test 6308.
Jesus. You go, girl. Write that one off. Alright, now let's go ahead and actually head towards the quest location. Seriously, come on. Get up there. I think we're going for that ruin right where her head is. Hold on a second. There's a robot there. Let me go ahead and change this party around, just in case they decide to bring the robot up. Of course, now, if it were to start raining, that'd be really, really good. But I doubt I'd be that lucky.
It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Tevat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Come a little closer.
Huh? Oh no. I'm gonna...
Let the show begin. Get them!
Hey Lisa, just a suggestion here, honey. Whoa, we got lucky on that one. Come on. Come on with the fucking freeze bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ. Enough. Fucking A. Enough with the goddamn freeze bullshit already. And enough with your fucking tornado for a minute. Let me get... Fucking A. And of course that jackass ain't doing fucking shit.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara.
God damn it, fucking don't change characters while I'm in the middle of a fucking fight. You fucking piece of shit. Come on, god damn.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Kill this motherfucker. And that motherfucker too.
Nice and spicy.
This is an annoying fucking fight, I'll tell you that much. Alright, now that that guy's dead, you fuckers are in trouble. Pin his ass to the fucking wall. Get off the fucking wall! God damn! And kill them before he snap resets too. That's the last thing I need is this fucker to reset. Yeah, thanks for your help there, jackass.
This base dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald, but why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation, but some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
So he's dead.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
Oh, not dead, but he's out for the count for a while.
Heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Conria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Conria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue.
So why not just destroy the statue?
The power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral. Nothing. Let's get moving.
Alright, and with that, I think that's where we're going to call it for now. And we will pick this up on the next stream. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and get somewhere safe. Just because I don't know what happens if I log in, if those mobs will respawn. So we're just going to call it here, and then we'll pick this up on the next stream. So until next time.